see what I offer. Whiterun, the pride of Skyrim.
Doesn't look like much to me. Now, Blackwood, on the other hand, that's a proper city.
Spare coin for a poor beggar.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work. Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery. There's an entrance to it in the basement storeroom of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested. That's where you should start. Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead. I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery. If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal. If Sabjorn ends up in jail, she's going to take over his meadery. And guess who gets to run the Blackbriar meadery in Whiterun?
Whiterun, the pride
You're
of
looking
Skyrim.
at him.
Doesn't look like much to me.
Once Sabjorn is out of the way, Maven has plans for the place. One way or another, we don't want the pests coming back. Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there, now you need to clear them out. Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good. You're supposed to be at the meadery.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
I'd be dead if not. You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Whiterun, the pride of
Oh,
Skyrim.
really? And I don't suppose
Doesn't
you
look
just
like
do
much
it out of
to
the
me.
kindness of your heart,
black
would you?
light on
I
it.
hope you're not expecting to
That's
get
a
paid until the
prophecy.
job's done. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half. You get the rest when the job's done. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Why are you standing here then? I've told the captain of the guard we'll have the meadery cleared for the tasting, and he could be here any minute. Now I've got to clean up this mess. Was something we discussed unclear?
Whiterun, the pride of Skyrim.
Doesn't look like much to me. Now black light on it.
Whiterun, the pride of Skyrim.
Doesn't look like much to me.
Right there. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Tenuous right there. That'll teach you.
Whiterun, the pride of Skyrim.
Doesn't look like much to me. Now Blacklight, on the other hand, that's a proper city.
If you need to sample some of the finest mead in Skyrim, you're in the right place.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
Whiterun, the pride of Skyrim.
By the 8.
Doesn't look like much to me.
What's in this?
Now Blacklight, on the other hand,
I don't know.
that's a proper city.
What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sebjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me. I can't believe that worked.
One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business. What are you doing down here? Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
So, this is Riften. Glover Mallory told me a good deal about the place. It looks exactly as I'd pictured.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell. Look, we all have our flaws. Mine is that women can't get enough of me. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed to a beautiful girl named Svidi. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer that her brother attacks me with a knife. I mean, I had to defend myself. Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars for 8 months. Can you believe it? I was about to let that wench marry into the richest family in Riften, and this is how she repays me. I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. All I need to know is where she is. Amusing. When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to mind. We are not to be trifled with. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you? Ah, and let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. You see, I don't really outright own Frost. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. Technically, everything in the estate is owned by my mother, Maven. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly work out as I'd planned. Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what, steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
You keep your distance with that magic. I trust you have good news for me?
It's wearing a dangerous spell.
I trust you have good news for me? Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latrush? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latrush is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, Whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves' Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. Out of my way.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Is someone there?
Huh? Is someone there?
I'll show you.
Mercy!
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Oh well, must have run off. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. I cannot best you. Victory is yours. I submit. Bastard!
Let's make the exchange.
Yes, here it is. I Think I'd best be off now.
Somebody help!
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Gonna split your belly like an old woman's.
So, this is Riften. Glover Mallory told me a good deal about the place. It looks exactly as I pictured.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet. The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Help! Those fools are actually fighting.
Something.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka. Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from...
So, this is Riften. Glover Mallory told me a good deal about the place. It looks exactly as I pictured.
Ah, you're back.
You can offer, but I may not buy. Yeah, thanks for the
Well,
compliment,
well.
gentlemen.
I was
may just
looking
take
for
you
this
up on
little
that one
beauty.
day.
If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. This kind of work suits you, and it's going to end up making you rich. The only way this guild's going to continue to grow is by taking extra work.
Well, you... Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then. Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
So, what do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself with an old codger like me?
Absolutely.
What do you want, Imperial?
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me? This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Glover Mallory told me a good deal about the
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
Sorry, Mercer. They no longer wish to be involved in
You
our
jest,
operation.
but they've been able to avoid identification for years. They're obviously well-funded, driven, and patient. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godgel lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullum Eye. Slimy bastard. Gullum Eye is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions. Arangoth was a fool to think he could get away with this. When Gullum Eye was getting us merchandise from the East Empire Company, we were making a hefty profit. It was so lucrative, I was considering moving the guild to Solitude to save us time. Gullum Eye started to get greedy and cut us out of the deal. Almost can't say I blame the scaly bastard. Started out innocent enough. He kept claiming the shipments were light because of imperial interference. Then maybe a few years ago it all stopped. He didn't even bother to contact us anymore. Golden Glow Estate provided a huge payout for us before Arangoth locked us out. Maven looked the other way as long as the honey kept flowing, and we kept him in line. Let's not kid ourselves. Blackbriar mead is swill. The only thing keeping it successful is Maven. Word on the street was that Honningbrew tasted better, cost less, and Sabjorn didn't shove it down everyone's throat. If Sabjorn ever managed to push Maven off her pedestal, we'd all be in trouble. Look, in case you hadn't noticed, these aren't the glory days of the guild. We've lost more clients in the last decade than I'd care to count, but Maven's stuck with us throughout the entire ordeal. I'll be damned if I'm gonna lose her to, well, to whatever they are. I need you to put all your efforts into this job. We can't afford any mistakes. Brynjolf, have you had a chance to speak to our contact?
I can't believe Gullimeye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullimeye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye, he does indeed. And with his fingers in the East Empire Company's pie, we'll make good use of that debt. If I'm not being clear enough, that means we don't want him killed. For now, just keep on his tail and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources, so don't get their feathers in a ruffle. Gullimeye works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of Solitude. That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullimeye's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. There are thieves, and then there is Gullimeye. No honor, no code at all. He'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullimeye alive, but remind him who we are. Sorry, Mercer. They no longer wish to be involved in our operation.
I trust you've applied the appropriate pressure in order to change their mind.
I have. I think we may have to turn this one over to the Dark Brotherhood.
Yes, right.
So, feeling loose? I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Need some gold? I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex. Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in? Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut and you'll do fine. Let me give you the details.
Well, you done or what? This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
You keep your distance with that magic.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor.
That's close enough. That's close enough. Never should have. God damn you! Put up a real fight! I cannot best you. Stand still! We are routed. Fall back. That's it. That's all you want. This ends now. You You're a dead man! Bastard! You've already lost. Mercy! No! Not... Skyrim belongs to the Nord! I've been wounded worse by better! God, no! You're a dead man! Do your worst! No one can save you now! Cannot bear.
Kill the beast!
No more! I yield! I yield! You don't...
I knew it.
You're routed. Fall back.
Let's move faster. The sun... That's not great for my skin.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last failure, trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
Did you hear something? Mercy!
Enough!
I cannot best you.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
I've suffered worse during training. Son of a... No! I'll make you pay.
No more! Are you? Hey, watch what you're doing.
You've already lost.
Those fools are actually fight. Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you.
Fall back.
I'm getting out of here.
This ends now.
You want something from me?
What was that? Now you're...
Victory is yours! I can it!
Show me what you got. Do your work.
I'm gonna put you down. someone who seems competent.
Trouble? Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Can't believe I'm did here. Even the beds are made of stone.
Hail, companion.
Can you imagine what Markarth must have looked like when the dwarves were living here? I can't even begin to imagine.
By order of the...
Where'd you come
Enough! This ends now! Ha! I've suffered worse for training.
Can you imagine what Markarth must have looked like when the dwarves were living here? I can't even begin to imagine.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me. By order of the Jarl.
Where'd you come from?
No more! I yield! I yield!
Can you? Imagine what Markarth must have looked like when the dwarves were living here. I can't even begin to imagine.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling. The gods gave you two hands, and you use them both for your weapon. I can respect that. What do you need, Bard?
Everything's all right?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Well, I do suppose thanks are in order. So, my thanks. Well, I do suppose thanks are in order. So, my thanks.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the Guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business. All right. Had I known this deal would bring me this much trouble, I never would have accepted the gold. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Our business has concluded, and you're standing in my way.
Solitude, home to the East Empire Company. The heartless bastards.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Get away from me!
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
You should be more careful with your spell casting.
This one thinks you should be more careful. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
You should be more careful with your spell casting.
That looks dangerous.
Solitude, home to the East Empire Company. The heartless bastards.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from?
You're as good as dead. It's nothing.
Who's there?
this.
City a free man.
2 threes. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Need. Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Stupid thieves and their stupid honey.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen? Oh no. They always have to...
There's someone there.
Where'd you come from?
Oh!
Right there.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
What's our next move? Lead on!
there?
Someone there?
You're going to pay for this!
It's nothing!
God, another fight.
I cannot best you!
I'm staying out of this. Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No, no. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last move was trying to tackle bandits.
What did you need?
Need something?
So, this is Riften. Glover Mal...
Oh, you're back. Something troubling you? Oh, here's your share. Well done. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual, this should compensate you for your find. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Well, you done or what? And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you. Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got. Mm-hmm.
So, feeling loose? Got plenty. Take your pick. Ever Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way? Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
So, this...
Steal anything worth talking about? Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place. Come on, take another job so we can both make some money.
Talk to me? Okay.
Yeah?
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
So, this is Riften. Glover Mallory told me a good deal about the place. It looks exactly as I pictured.
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer? No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Quickly, what do you want?
Need something?
Quickly, what do you want? I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. When you're ready, meet me at Snowvale Sanctum.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Tough luck for you, then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
So, this is
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your
I have
pieces
work
of guild
if you've
armor.
got the backbone.
So what will it be? I'm supposed to allow you to trade... Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill. Tough luck for you, then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
Sure, we can talk a minute.
So, this is Riften. Glover Mallory told me a good deal about the place. It looks exactly as I pictured.
What's going on?
Need something?
Well, look, of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless... Okay, there you go.
So, this is Riften. Glover Mallory told me.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. Watch Delvin.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face. Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Oh, it's you again. What in blazes do you want? If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. What can I get you? Mead? Wine? Looking for a place to stay? Need something? Tidings.
So, this is Riften. Glover Mallory told me a good deal about the place. It looks exactly as I pictured.
Need something? Need something? Tidings. Yes? Yes?
Don't come too close with that. 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 Don't come too close with that.
So, this is Riften. Glover Mountain.
Don't come too close with that.
It looks exactly as I pictured.
Don't come too close with that. 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 Don't come too close with that.
So, this is Riften. Glover Mallory told me a good deal about the place. It looks exactly as I pictured.
Don't come too close with that. 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 Don't come too close with that.
I'm glad that I'm finally traveling with someone who seems competent. My last patron was killed trying to tackle an entire fort of bandits alone.
Don't come too close with that. 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 Don't come too close with that.
So, this is Riften. Glover Mallory told me a good deal about the place. It looks exactly as I pictured.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
So, this... Glover Mallory told me a good deal.
Who's there?
What's this?
Come from?
Damn bandits are worse than the vermin that infest
Is
the ash
someone there?
wastes back home.
Time to end this little game.
What was that? I'll do you 10 gold at 3 to 1 on the white one.
Sounds like easy money to me. You're on.
Get him! Rip his throat!
I'm gonna push you down.
Split your belly like an old woman's purse.
Who's there? Huh?
Where'd you go? Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
No more!
Victory is yours! I submit!
I'll take your soul as a gift, Bohemia.
I'll kill you if I have to!
Teamwork right there.
Is someone there? Just stand still! Someone there?
Done and done. Who's there?
It's nothing. I'll send your soul as a gift, Bohemia.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, Khabib! Never should have come here.
Where'd you come from?
Lord!
What was that? Time to end this little game.
No!
Sounds like easy money to me. You're on.
Rip his throat out!
Who's there?
Damn bandits are worse than the vermin that infest the ash wastes back home.
What was that? Over here! Who's there? I still remember how to fight.
You'll have to do better than that. Malaka, take you! Filthy Enwa! Shield or
for you.
take you!
Die! Now while we can. Won't end well for you.
You've already... Vampires are wretched beings, feeding off others the way they do. It's disgusting.
Where'd you come from? Done? Who's there? What now? If you think it'll help. I'll be here.
Vampire! What's our next move? If it'll help us get moving quicker, sure. Lead on!
Yes? Let's go.
There you are.
Where'd you come from?
Vampires are wretched.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear to you? Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. "25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath. I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. Keep your eyes open, your mouth shut. This better be important. Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle. What is it? There's little time for talk. What do you want? Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here. Yes, what is it now? Let's get...
Avoid these types of
I
things.
want her head on my mantle. Yes, what is it now?
Force!
What is it? What? What is it? Little time to talk. What do you want? Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle. This better be important. What? What is it? There's little time for talk. What do you want? Must you keep stopping? This better be important. 25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. What? What is it? Keep your eyes open, your mouth shut. Yes, yes, what is it now? They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, and a lot of skill. That should do it. After you. In here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. life is mine! How disappointing. Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. This shouldn't take long. That wasn't a fight, it was an execution. This shouldn't take long. So ends the lesson. There's little time for talk. What do you want? What was that? Your simple attempt to hide is insulting. Breathed your last! That wasn't a fight, it was an execution.
What?
This shouldn't take long.
What?
Is that the best you can do? You're making this too easy! You've written your own epitaph. Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Pull the chain over there and watch for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. Death will be my triumph! Ah! Life is mine! Something's near. Is that the best you can do? Making this too easy! Is that the best you can do? Your life is mine! There's two more of them ahead. Something's near. Your life is mine! I'll spit on your corpse! I'll spit on your corpse! Ah! Making this too easy! What was... You can't hide from me! I've killed legions like you!
is mine! Ah! Is that the best you can do? Out of my way! Ah! I've killed legions like you. Ah!
Carlia always was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her. Your own epic. I'll spit on your corpse. Out of my way! Making this too easy! Nothing! I've killed Legion! Like you? Your life is mine! challenge. Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the Guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside. I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before. Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity. There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey. He was a scholar, a master thief, and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close. Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him. Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate. I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else. Please, there isn't much time. What is it? Please make it brief. We have much to do.
Yes, what is it? Can I help you with anything else? Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Failed college.
Problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language. No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning, Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. In the time before man, they were known as the Snow Elves. They lived in the sunlight and had a very prosperous society. Like the Altmer? Yes, I would say their culture quite possibly rivaled our own. The Nords went to war with the Falmer in the First Era, killed them by the thousands to drive them from their snowy homeland. The Falmer retreated underground and forged an uneasy alliance with the dwarves who ended up betraying them. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning hatred of any but their own kind. Why shouldn't I? The Falmer have killed more than a fair share of my acquaintances. They're animals. They show absolutely no pity or remorse. If you wish to learn more about them, you're welcome to my tome on the subject. Should be on my table. He was a dear friend of mine, and a surprisingly astute pupil of academia. I was devastated when he was killed. I suppose that risk always coexisted with his line of work. I just never thought his luck would run out. For the thrill, of course. He was quite clear that he felt more in his element climbing through a window rather than hunched over a dusty tome. Yes, quite an amusing anecdote, actually. I caught him trying to break into my laboratory. I was about to show him the error of his ways when he made a curiously astute comment about my research notes. I was astounded, and in turn it led to a conversation. Who would have imagined it would lead to such a strong friendship? Besides the fact that there are only a handful of people in Tamriel that even recognize the language, I'm fairly certain he was planning some sort of a heist that involved a deep understanding of the Falmer language. Sadly, we never had the opportunity to speak about the details. Ironically, I pointed him in the same direction I pointed you, to Markarth and Calselmo. I'm only hoping whatever means he used to learn the language will still be available to you. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Trouble?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
My cousin's out.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Unlike my husband Klepper, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said, venomous wife of mine?
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
There's no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Frobby, our customer needs a drink.
Too lazy to give him a
Check
drink
the
yourself.
shipments, Elizabeth says. There are no shipments, I says.
You want a drink? Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? I should remind Klepper to clean this place up.
I tell you,
No breaks
the
for a good
Dragonborn
worker out
comes.
here.
With the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art.
Need something?
Believe, the Dragonborn comes.
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
Hmm?
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness
something?
has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborns come. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the stormcloaks and
What do you
restore
want?
what we own. With our blood and our steel, we'll take back our home.
Yes?
Down with
Unlike my
Ulfric,
husband
the
Clapper,
killer
I
of
watch after
kings.
our guests.
On the day of
What
your
was that
death,
you said?
I don't owe you
we'll
money,
drink
my
and we'll sing.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
We're the children of Skyrim,
There's
and
no
we fight
shipments
all
coming
our
in,
lives.
so I
and
do
when
nothing.
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land
Check the
is
shipments.
ours, and we'll see it
There
white
are no
clean
shipments,
of the
I
scourge
said.
that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Yes?
No breaks for a good worker out here. What are you staring at?
My father, Klepper, is the one you want to talk to. I just clean up.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
This one's...
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. 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 That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
A warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn
That
comes.
spell looks dangerous. Keep your
with
distance.
the voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe,
That
the
spell looks dangerous.
Dragonborn
Keep your
comes.
distance.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes.
That spell looks dangerous.
Beware,
Keep your distance.
beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend...
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
You'll know the Dragonborn's come.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That's... Well, looks dangerous. Keep your distance.